on YouTube. Okay, YouTube is working again, I think. And now I have ads. Okay, ads on Twitch. I've lost all of my viewers. Oh, I also lost Mix It Up. Let me get Mix It Up going. Oh gosh. Let's turn that off. Did it have anything on it that could have doxed me? Not really. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Let's see if I'm alive. It looks like I lost Mama. No, Mama. Oh, I'm alive. Okay, good. Wow, it's still... For some reason, it's still loud. I I crash and suddenly my game volume is still loud. Good thing I was heading towards this quest turn in rather than just be open for death upon up upon the hill.
Off with you. Great to meet you. See you soon.
Oh boy. I'm not dead, I swear. Oh, no. Okay. No, avoid caves, deaths, to caves. Yes, I'm role playing actually as a see, oh, I think all of these are dwarf, not elf. Okay, I actually have a personality set up for my dwarf, and he is a coward. He is a dwarf hunter, and I was gonna have like accents like set up, but I can't for the life of me remember what accent I'm using. So I can like voice act like a Texan accent, a Russian accent, a German accent, but after a while I just completely forget what accent I'm RPing as. And then it just yeah. Let me reconnect, mix it up. Because that there it is. Okay, 1 second. There we go. But yeah, I am in hardcore. I am role playing as a coward. There were other selections like overconfident or a very gallant dwarf or a gallant. I also had a goldmaker personality in there. I forgot what else I had. I had like a bro personality, like bro. That was a close one, man. There was also a sleepy personality where I would just be tired all the time, and if things got really heated, I'd be slightly more awake, but maybe not so. But yes, I wanted to make it like I wanted to RP a little bit so that it could like slow down my zoominess from retail WoW. Sleepy personality fits me in real life. I can imagine that. I used to be like that more when I had my diagnosis of my uh, autoimmune disease, and it was like more of a thing. And then I just learned just sit down more, and it doesn't occur. Sit down more, it doesn't occur as much. And I basically have purpura vasculitis, which is inflammation of the blood vessels in the legs. So as long as I'm not pumping blood through my legs, I'm fine. I'm fine. No more internal bleeding. So that just means that I have to sit down a lot, which isn't really recommended for a lot of from a lot of doctors. But what else am I supposed to do? But yeah, it just made me sleepy a lot, and I had to deal with a flare up. But now I have my coffee. I have WoW. I have my stream friends. It's a good time. Something's off about that coffee. I don't know. Okay. Before I crashed, what did I have going for me? Oh, Rumble Shot? That's like over here somewhere. I love Classic WoW. I just get to do my own thing, no pressure. Yeah, no pressure, especially in hardcore. But yeah, Classic WoW was like, if I remember correctly, what I did in Classic WoW was there was like no pressure for me because I had no idea the expansion was launching in a few months. Because I started Classic WoW in 2006. I just started playing and I had no idea that there was new content coming at all. None. Not even in a flicker in my mind that there was going to be new content coming in a couple months. So I was like, well, I'm just going to do what I want. And I was a warlock. It was great. Life was great. Um, I think when I began in October. So there was like a lot of trick or treating going on around the time, like a couple weeks after I started. I was like, this is pretty cool. I like trick or treating. This is a cool event. I explored, I wandered around and fell in a lot of holes and died a lot. Yes, same here. Um, I played a lot of like Final Fantasy games back then. And
What's on your mind? Be
I
good.
based a lot of
Keep
my
your
weapon
feet on the
damage
ground.
off of like the
Safe
weapon
travels.
DPS. Like, this. And I did that for my warlock. So I wasn't really the best warlock in the world. I also based my armor off of how much armor everything had, which also is not good as a caster, DPS. You fell off the side of Teldrassil. Oh, Vengeful Chicken is back up for a few days. I have enough of those for a while. In fact, ever since I learned of my situation, I've taken down like posting and reposting like pets, transmogs, and a lot of different things on the auction house because I had no idea when things were gonna like happen, and I didn't want to like lose all that digital currency that I could have made or the digital objects. So I've stopped posting because of that, the threat of homelessness. Just put like the heart of fear in me. One of my guildmates sat me down and explained the stats to me, and I grew up with D&D, not the same stats. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. I grew up on Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy VII specifically, and I just did everything off of weapon stats and armor as a caster. So when the first epic that ever dropped for me in Tanaris in Thistleshrub Valley was the epic Warden Staff, a staff that gives 100 armor. Um, I equipped that almost immediately because I was like, I don't know if I can sell this. How much could I sell this for? And I'm like, this is my first epic. I should equip it because it's a staff and I'm a warlock. I use staffs. So I equipped it immediately. And I think on a boat one time, someone actually like got really mad at me for using a druid staff. And I was like, how's this a druid staff? I can use staves. So I just didn't understand their anger. They're just pure fury at me for using a druid staff as a warlock. Thank you. Yui. Thank Yui. Um did I have fiery enchant on it? No, I did not. Because I also had this like really stupid idea in my head back then that enchants were cheats in the game. And I didn't start using enchants until like Burning Crusade. So I was a little bit crazy and at the same time stupid. I think I'm still a little bit of both right now, like these days. Uh-oh. Um, I think it got rid of my action bars. Did it get rid of all of my settings? Like what these keybinds mean? Yes, because it was a crash. Yeah, something crashed my computer entirely to like my computer just not functioning. So I had to shut it down, restart it, and I lost, I think, my entire viewership on Twitch. Most of you are back, so I'm thankful for that. But now I have to reassign my key bindings for Action Bar 2. Oops. All right. And I think to get to save, I have to log out. So let's log out. This is not the safest place to log out, but I'll log out just to save it. This is like a couple hours of work right here. I have no idea what this is. I feel like it's like Blizzard watching over me, or it could be one of these buffs. Okay. I hope this is what saves it. But another thing is I started on the realm Blackwater Raiders. And according to World of Warcraft history, realm history, I started on Blackwater Raiders a week after the server went live. So my server was really popular. It was an RP server. Boy, I need to be careful. That man's not careful. And I didn't know what RP was. I mean, my first couple of days there, I did see in Stormwind the forming of the Crimson Knights. I was like, that's pretty cool, because that's from Da Hack Sign, the anime. But they actually functioned as like a WoW guild. Oh god. And not as the guild from the anime. And one of the people who like started in the starting zone with me that like interacted with me was in that guild. And I think his name was Azur. It's really funny because I can remember names of people that were from back then. And sadly, I also remember that before Moonguard was around, Blackwater Raiders was the original server where the whole ERP started in Goldshire, which is sadly true. The thing is, when I was a level 55 Warlock, I got this spell called Summon Infernal. And I would summon, my favorite place to summon it was in Goldshire. Because I would summon the Infernal, climb onto the roof of the inn, then dismiss my pet, and my pet would look at me very angrily like, I need to get up there and kill that guy because he summoned me. And the more I moved onto the inn, the more the Infernal would run into the inn, and its AoE fire skill would kill all of the table dancers. And it would piss them off. It would piss the people watching them off. It was a good time for me because I enjoyed doing it. It was a very expensive hobby too, because those infernal stones cost about 50 silver each. And eventually, people who enjoyed the table dancers were geared level 60s, and they would easily kill the infernal, unless the infernal was still like aggroed onto me, and it just made them evade, which pissed them off. I'm pretty sure I was reported repeatedly for this behavior, but still, I was never banned for that. I think Blizzard also had like an internal hate for the table dancers. So
That's better.
I think that is like the only smart thing I did back then. No loot? Oh boy. I don't remember when Moonguard became a thing then. Because I'm pretty sure that almost immediately after Moonguard like opened up, the ERPers, or most of them anyway, moved on over to Moonguard. Some did remain on Blackwater Raiders for a time, but I think eventually they all moved over to Moonguard.
Recharging.
But sadly, Blackwater Raiders was where that originated, and I am somewhat disgusted with my server for that. And Matt did say, like, I wish my server hadn't died. It sometimes feels like Blackwater Raiders has died. And it's connected to, like, 3 other servers right now. I mean, at the start of the expansion, it's not dead, but later on, it's just gonna die again. Yeah. That's how I feel about my server. My warlock is still over there. And now with the Warband Bank, I can enjoy playing on him. Send gear over to him. Have him send gear over to my other characters. Because on a pretty much dead server like that, those people who do play, they price things really, really expensively. And my warlock actually knows some remove from the game tailoring things. I mean, the arcane, what was it? It was these warlock robes that you could turn in for a quest, and you had to have them. I did every single warlock class quest, by the way, because I thought I had to do them back then. So when the time came to make those robes, I was like, how do I make these robes? So I went on to Alakazam back then, found out that they only dropped from mobs around the towers in Darkshore, went over to the Darkshore and just killed mobs until the recipe dropped. And then I learned the recipe and I made the robes for myself. And I thought nothing of it. I never knew that in Cataclysm, eventually, when Cataclysm hit, that recipe is just gone. Just completely gone. It was like some sort of Azure pattern. And it's such a good looking set of robes too. And I think eventually they did re-add it into the game, and it wasn't as rare anymore.
Hi. Safe travels.
Oh, that's another death zone. Frostbane Hold? Oof. So I need to kill more bears and more boars, which I think I can find back here. This is just another red zone. But yeah, I did every single warlock quest. Like if I have this pattern for a soul bag, and I don't know if I had to have the soul bag, but I remember crafting it for possibly a warlock quest. Maybe, maybe not. But it was a soul bag that could hold like 28 soul shards. And I was like, wow, this is insane. I can hold all these soul shards and they won't take up my normal bags. And I think eventually Blizzard just made that a bag. And I think a couple years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, that specific bag was selling for about 1,000,000 gold on Blackwater Raiders. But no one would buy it because it was a vanilla bag and it only was like 28 slots. Who would buy that? Or did they reduce it down to like 24? They may have reduced it down.
That's still recharging.
But I have no idea why it sold for so much. And I wasn't really much of a altaholic, but until like Burning Crusade. But I did have 2 other characters in vanilla. I had my rogue, which I used specifically for PvP because I like PvP because I was much younger with a lot more time. You've got to remove from the game leatherworking stuff. Same here, but not as much. Maybe. I have the Wolf's Head Helm, which is still removed from the game. But it's like a druid-only helm. So it's like not very sought after, I don't think. That's like the most memorable one I have. I'm not sure what else I have. I had like a lot of dragon scale stuff that used to be like not available anymore, but they recently made available again. Like blue dragon scale is like it's super expensive because of how rare blue dragon scales are now. Like you can only get those from Chromagus. Okay, now I just need the Rhapsody mount, and I can finish this quest. And sadly, on my warrior, which I probably made in Burning Crusade, honestly, I have 2 removed from the game recipes, but they're just this True Silver Champion stuff, like the True Silver Breastplate and the True Silver Champion Blade, which were common back then, but for some reason are removed from the game now. Unless I think they re-added the blade, but not the breastplate yet. Do I still need boars? I do. Okay, now I just need thick bear fur. Oh, right. I think around the time when Burning Crusade came out, I was thoroughly confused because when I first saw a Draenei, I was like, what's a Tauren doing over here on Alliance? Because the first thing I noticed was the hooves. And then I saw the face and I was like, the heck is that thing? I haven't seen one of those before.
What can I do for you? See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good. What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you soon.
I don't think I'm ever learning cooking on this character, so I'm just gonna sell the recipe.
Hello. Be good.
See all these hunters with their pets running around. I cannot wait.
What's on your mind?
Okay, still nothing.
Watch your back.
Okay, show me the settings. No? Does this show me the settings? This guy died. 8,000 deaths to falling. Okay. Wait, the Bias Pillager is still one of the... What? How? Wait, death average. Who's got the lowest? Warlock. Not Hunter? Warlock and Warrior have the lowest death average? Warrior should have, like, some of the highest. Oh, this is, like, death overall. More warriors have died ever. Very few shamans have died. All 100%. I wonder why. Instances? Death level by class PDF? Why is it all around 20? Is 20 where people learn their lesson and be like, never doing the dungeon again? Am I just out in the middle of the wilderness too? Oh, I am an idiot. Yes. Okay. This gives a lot of stats. Okay, how well are hunters doing? Probability of reaching level 10, 60%. 20%. How? How are hunters the lowest percentage of reaching level 60? They have a pet. How? Okay. Okay. Okay, I can't wait. Let's prove them all wrong. I can definitely do this. As I fall to my death here. I think to increase my survivability, I'm probably never going to STV. STV is just a death trap. I can imagine the entirety of STV just being covered in red. Actually, can I check that? Oh, I guess that's understandable. This especially. The Curzon camp is terrible. No one goes to the island. Everyone's smart. Okay, people are smart. The pirates, yeah, definitely. The Naga, maybe? No? Not many deaths to the Naga. That, yeah, that's like trolls and the beginning quest for the cats. These are the Murlocs. For trying to get troll legends. I think this is Bangladesh. Because up here would be the raptors. This is where the ogres are. This is all where the shadow panthers are. This is where some trolls are, along with more trolls. This is the backside of... That's where Zanzil is, right? Where the undead trolls are, with Zanzil. And this is, yeah, this is all pirates and Booty Bay. Okay. But if I zoom out, why is the entirety of, like, Elwyn Forest, like, red here? Westfall! It's all the, Harvest Watchers, right? Why are people dying around here? Why would people go near this tower? Unless they're a rogue. Is that rogue quest, like, that dire to do? if you want to dive for it. Oh, I don't need wildlife anymore. I just need trolls. I think they're like up here. Up here and to the left, I think. You are in me way. This is not good viewing. Let's take care of it. Oh, there's so many. There's another one? Oh god. Nope. I'm not dealing with that. Coward Dwarf is running away. Where did the heck where the heck did the other one come from? Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. I wasn't fast enough. Okay. Where are these trolls located? Really? You aggroed from that far away? Okay, I'm starting to remember why Classic was very death-like. I think when I first started my Warlock, and I had such a huge problem with bears. Every time I would start a fight with something normal, there would be like a bear just waiting for me to be in combat, and I'd be fighting something else. A bear would come out of nowhere and attack me from behind, and I'd just die. So I was always on the lookout, always looking over my shoulder for the starting forest bears in Elwyn Forest. My human warlock. I died so many times. I think by the time I actually finally hit level 10 on the Warlock, and I got my
Well,
my Voidwalker.
keep your feet on the ground.
This might actually be crazy, but I still remember the names of my imp and my Voidwalker. My imp's name was Zepqua, and my Voidwalker's name was Kargath, because I would like yell at them in case they like died or pulled extra. And I wasn't really that much of an RPer. Okay, where's Frostbane Hold? Is that the troll cave that's like southwest of here? Follow the frozen lake river until you reach the Isla Lake. You'll find Brenwell Village on the west bank. The hold is southwest. Yes, it's southwest of here. So it's this one right here, this red zone. I was looking for the one that was up on the ledge. Ooh, and headhunters? Aren't those the ones that like throw spears? Fully explore. Oh, lovely. I can't wait. I think the fully explore part is what, like, kills people. I think this is probably the only cave I'm gonna do on this guy. Because I don't... He's, like, cowardly. He doesn't want to go into caves. Caves equal death. I also need more ammo. I feel like those two are the same pair that I saw earlier, but they're named differently. Like, maybe they died while I had my computer crash. Like, maybe? And I didn't see their death log? No! No! I don't want to die! Be gone! Oh, that was a close one. I almost died. Oh man, imagine if my computer crashes again and I I'm just standing out here in the middle of nowhere. Okay. So the hold should be like somewhere around here. The thing is, I didn't like go towards like the lake. Oh, the village, I think it's here? It's not much of a village though. I think it's like a tent. Ah, yes, the village of a trader's stall and a tent or two.
How are you? Be good. Off with you. Be good. Watch your back.
Perfect stout. Bring shimmer weeds. Oh, that's with the other trolls. Yep, okay.
How are you?
Yep, I know. I know about this quest. Oh boy.
How are you?
Don't think I need stringy wolf meat because that's for cooking. And I don't have cooking or like the auction house unlocked. So I'll just keep this stuff here for
Be good.
when I need to use it. Okay, what is over here that kills people? I assume the level 8 wildlife. Oh boy. I'm not even close to level. Maybe I should have like bought more ammo. Did that village have what I needed to buy more ammo? It's the question. ale and wine. I need like a general store, I think. Either a general store or... No, a boyar would only sell arrows. Leather armor merchant. Okay, I am out of luck. Ale and wine, please.
I'm the finest wires in the land.
They aren't that fine. Maybe if I go in there, I fully explore the hold, I can hearth out. I'll definitely be alive by then. Oh boy, if I get a bear, it's gonna need like specific food for bear. So I might have to take up fishing or something. I think bears can eat bread, cheese, maybe bread and cheese, but mostly fish. Fish, some meats.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
What? Hello, little fingers. Alrighty. That looks like pure death. Why? Why is this? I'm not going for that chest at all, ever. It's not worth me life. Oh, no. What? Uh-oh. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Oh, no. I mean, oh, yes.
Still recharging.
Thank you, Luna, for the raid. I hope I live. I'm dying here. Thank you for the raid. Welcome back, Mama Dumpling. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the raid. I had a crash earlier, so I was offline for about like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, because I was restarting my computer. But thank you for the raid, and my biower shouted you out. I don't. I'm so flustered. I'm sorry.
Zuggin and chuggin'!
I'll drink the last of my coffee. All right, that's it. That's all you get. I'm playing hardcore because this is probably the scariest thing WoW can have, other than like going into like spider caves. But I don't feel like going to spider caves, and I feel like this would be spookier. Otherwise, I could play other games, but I couldn't really think of what other game I should play. And I feel like that this sword that I just got is worth like 200k on live servers. Mythic Plus is scary. It can be scary, yes. But that all depends on whether or not your tank is crazy or your healer sucks. Or both. I resemble that remark as a crazy tank.
That's still recharging.
On retail, I'm a crazy tank. On hardcore, I'm not a tank. Actually, I'm not much of anything on hardcore. This is like the second time I'm trying or attempting hardcore. The first time I attempted it, I was actually very, very bad. I'm tired, so I'm gonna lurk. Okay, have a good lurk, mama. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Yes, welcome. Welcome, Matt. I think I'm even here. I am. Hello, me.
I can't can that yet.
Yeah, all I'm doing here is I'm playing hardcore, and to pass the time, I'm telling my old vanilla WoW stories of Blackwater Raiders and the good times I had over there when it was still like a lively server. But yeah, I am one of the OGs of Blackwater Raiders, a RP server that began in October of 2006. And that's also around the time that I started playing, which was October of 2006. Sadly, I'm not on live servers, so this is like useless here. Especially since I can't use swords. But this camp right here is death. Absolute pure death. Oh, hello, little fingers. I feel like it's like terrible to go in here right now because this is all probably on the verge of respawning. I think that if I go over here, do I get fully explored? Or do I have to go down there? Oh boy. I think I have to go down there to get fully explored. Okay, well, he padded away. I don't like this. I really don't like that this is all like cleared out because I don't know when the respawns are gonna happen. How close are they together? Turns out pretty darn close. Okay, let's get out. I don't like this area. Oh, there they are. Okay. Need help. I am just not... I'm not in the right state right now. Little Finger said, need help. Yeah, this is... Wait, is he fighting? He is. Which means I can actually snag this guy. He's battling him.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Of course, you gotta make your fortune first. A paladin? Oh, hello. Well, let's save this paladin from death. There we go. Yeah, they need to live. Oh wait, it's a warrior. I thought it was a paladin. Okay, and I think I go in here to fully explore it. Because if I have to go up there, yeah, there we go. Now I can hang around the entrance and not have to worry. That's a level 10. I don't feel comfortable with that. That's a headhunter. I need that. Raider from this playpen. Zerg, howdy, there will be. Okay, I'm gonna close that window. There we go.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't
I saw myself as a raider. Alrighty. But yeah, those of you who were here, many of you here probably already know Luna. But if you haven't followed her yet, definitely check her out and follow her. Give her a follow. Okay, so that was killed recently. I'm not gonna be at risk of being boxed in. Do have to watch out for the pets.
I can't cast that yet.
Ooh, an axe? It's a two-handed axe. That was spooky. This guy, like, respawning right there was a jump scare for sure. He is killing me. I'm running. I don't have potions. Maybe I should eat the buff food. It would increase my survival a little bit. I think I do need to buy that gun, though. I think I have enough now? Or was it 14 silver? Because I can buy, like, a gun over here. Polygirth. Okay. I could have been that ding off that troll. Oh, they died in Elven. Last words. Lol. Oh, hello. Nope. Nope. I might become one of those dings. Ah! Okay. We eat. Again. No! Cat! Bad cat. What's ahead of me? Black bear, boar. Craig boar, bear. Okay. I just want a gun upgrade. That's all. This one has served me well, but it's still my starter gun, I think. Yeah. What did he die to? Hogger. Of course. What else could he have died in, died to in, Elwyn? Who's chasing me? Kitty. Back off, kitty. Alright, here's the gunsmith.
Well met.
No, I can buy this. Don't tell me it's Hogger as well.
Safe travels.
It's Hogger. Everyone's dying around me. Except they're all in, Elwyn. These are unique sounds, too. I need that.
On the ground.
I need that. Maybe I'll come here after stream and get that voice line.
Modern combat.
Yeah, this is definitely from Warcraft 3. Okay. Oh, someone hit 60. Bilbo Bapping has hit 60. Congrats, Bilbo Bapping. What? Bill. Okay, slash who? 60. Oh, there are more than 50 60s online. Okay, and Drample Dar hit level 60 as well. Let's see. What was Bilbo? A warrior. And how about Dramp? A paladin. I wonder if they were grouped up. Okay, this should increase my DPS significantly. Right? I don't feel any difference. I probably just need my pet. I guess maybe the reason why not dwarves, but hunters have like the lowest chance of hitting level 60 is because their pets get them killed. That is probably why. The pet is both a blessing and a curse for a hunter. Okay, maybe I notice a little bit of a difference there. But I don't really feel like grinding to level 10 for my pet. I at least want to do this quest. Shimmerweed is gonna be another, like, iffy one. Because it's like Frostbane Hold. No, not Frostbane Hold. What's that other troll area that's up on the ridge? Cold Ridge Trolls or something like that. I remember back then, they were like... It was a terrible, very, very bad place to go. Because you had a lot in one area, and a lot of them were casters. It's like a very dense cluster of them. There's a guild called Good Vibes and Fresh Coffee. On hardcore WoW. Bunny scared me. Bunny scared me. Bunny, you tromping around scared me.
Too far away.
It could have been anything behind me. I don't think that I'm so glad I got the personality of coward. It would fit me in this state perfectly. I don't think I could be like a gallant coward or hardcore player if I'm like always fearing for my life. Maybe I could.
That's still recharging.
I'm almost there. Well, level 8 anyway.
I can't stand it. I need a target.
I suppose if I had anything else to talk about, like, vanilla WoW-wise, would be probably the guilds I was in. The first guild I ever joined was called Mantra. And it was basically a husband-wife combo who, they took me and a couple others through the Dead Mines. And it was my first dungeon. I learned Need Before Greed there from that couple. I also learned like the beginnings of like the group, what is it? Group etiquette of vanilla WoW. Where you gotta like respect your tank, since your tank is the one keeping you alive. They're the ones leading you to the dungeon. They're the ones positioning the mobs so that you can DPS them better. They're the ones navigating around the CC, making sure that they grab only the ones that aren't CC'd. The tanks were the ones that were supposedly like the experienced one of the group that knew how to keep the party alive, and everyone had like a deep respect for the tank. That isn't around these days. There's almost no respect for tanks these days. And I think back then I think the wife was a druid and she was the tank. I think the husband was a hunter. So it was a really strange combination, but still it worked. Also, I didn't remember very many tanks in vanilla that were druids. Hello. Hello, Mr. Bear. I need to be a little bit more aware of my surroundings. Like, there could have been something up here. Like a level 11 troll. Just camping out. I'm running. I'm running. It's still the beginning of the fight, but that bear took me by surprise. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. And then I think what happened with that guild is they just mysteriously vanished and the guild disbanded. And the people from that guild basically went on and made another guild, which I also joined. And I think that guild actually lasted into the Burning Crusade. And we were called the Holy Avengers because of... God, why do I keep doing this? I knew the bear was there! Because the two people in charge were both paladins. And they were both from Mantra. One was a human paladin, and the other was a dwarf paladin. And the human was named Galahad, and the dwarf was named Gundalug. Probably some of my first friends in WoW. Galahad, I learned, is like a name from like Camelot, so it's like a very common name. But Gundalug, I think he still plays. Like, if it's the same guy, at least. Like, plays from time to time, maybe. I don't know if he actually still plays, but, this is looking close.
That spell isn't ready.
Okay.
Something first.
That was very close. That was a level 8. Level 8 bears are scary. Back then, I remember Gundalug was playing WoW from Iraq. So... he wasn't always available to play, but he was a good friend. I think they were both tanks, or Gundalug at least was, and he would always take me on like dungeon groups. And I kind of realized that since I was following like Final Fantasy stat lines, I was probably not the greatest DPS. But I don't remember using like Recount or any other DPS meter until specifically Burning Crusades. I don't know if he had the add-on for DPS meters. And I might die to this bear. I'm getting crits. But that's still really close. Really close for comfort. That's like too close. I need better armor or a better weapon. Or a couple levels. I think those were the two main guilds I was in for Vanilla WoW. Because Holy Avengers lasted until like mid or beginning of Burning Crusade. Because I remember mid Burning Crusade I switched over to Horde. And I've been like a Horde player ever since. He's doing fine. He's level 8. This is a Snow Strider, level 9. Oh, did he see me? He saw me. Okay, well, I'm running. I think I'm gonna grind out until level 8 before I return to the hold. Definitely not on level 8 bears, though. I had too many close encounters with those. No, wait. It's because... No. Yeah, Holy, back in Vanilla, I wasn't in Sterling yet. It was in Burning Crusade that I went over to the Sterling. Because I remember I was in Sterling, and that's the only, like, guild I'm in. I'm still in Sterling from Vanilla WoW. Which is surprising. Most of the people in Sterling are, like... I think most of them are, like, deleted because Blizzard deleted, like, a bunch of names recently. But a lot of the people that are still in there have either really messed up names with numbers in them, or they haven't logged on for 14 years? The Guildmaster I know hasn't logged on for at least 3 to 4 years, and I don't really feel like stealing that from him. Because I really respect the members of Sterling. Really respect the memories I had with them. I don't want to take the Guildmaster role from them. Because you can do that. If the Guildmaster has been inactive long enough, you can actually take their leadership role from them. And the current Guildmaster isn't even the Guildmaster that founded the guild right now. Or founded the guild, like, back then. It's, someone by the name of Dom. Who's that, Headhunt? That's what I need. Yeah, keep throwing spears at me, buddy. You have unlocked my special power, and it's called ranged attacks. That's still just death. It's a Snow Strider. Did I kill that? I did. What? Who? Ah! Nope. That's spooky. Who's attacking me? Oh no! Is that level 8? It's level 8! We're getting out. Evade? I don't think so, buddy. It's level 9. So this might get spooky. Unless he's less tanky than a level 8 bear. Oh, he runs away. Okay, let's eat again. Yeah, I definitely joined Sterling when Holy Avengers fell apart. at the start of Burning Crusade. Because Karazhan was just coming out. Because I remember the reason why Holy Avengers fell apart was because a lot of the members were people who just wanted to stop being a social guild and they wanted the raid. So they butchered the guild and poached everyone to go join another guild with them, a raiding guild. And Holy Avengers just died. And I kind of held a grudge against all of those people who left because of that. Because I wasn't exactly smart then. Dodge? Well, I got a crit on him. I'm actually hoping I don't have to go into the cave.
That spell is
These are all Frostman trolls, though. I need headhunters. Parry? How the heck do I do 2 damage to him?
charging. I don't have a target.
I mean, if a bear came out of nowhere and attacked me right now, I'd be dead. Or even a cat. Target is friendly. What's happening? Did I even get my buff? Can you not, game? Wasting my buff food? The average things this thing has killed is level 8s. I'm level 7. Ooh, a headhunter. I just hope I can kill it next without someone coming in and going like, aha, headhunter. It's level 9, but he'll be ranged. Hopefully when he runs away, he doesn't like clip into that building and pull whatever's in there. Very good, very good. I'm stronger. Did I get agility? I got agility and strength. Okay, good. So that's 3 attack power. I don't want to touch this. This is just a death ball. Oh, hello. Can I reset you and you keep the hunter's mark? No? Okay. At least I know you exist. course I miss. How am I still doing 2 damage to him? What is happening? I did no damage there?
That's still recharging.
Like, not even a parry or anything came up, just no damage. Ooh. I need that. Just hope I don't pull anything on the way there.
Can't cast that yet.
Can I loot that safely? No. The answer is no. Here they come. Ah! No. Leave me be. I wish to survive. What is that? Shadowcaster? Ooh. 35 for cast. That is dangerous. That hurts. Suppose I just wait for the respawns and hope that they aren't just trolls and they are headhunters. Ooh. I do need to kill these for this quest. Okay, how deadly are bears now? A 36 crit is nice.
That's still recharging.
Let's try the cat. Make sure there's nothing around me that can kill me. Okay, cats are doable. What level is that? 7? I hope to at least hit like level 10 this stream. If I live. I think I've been being careful well enough. Just a frostbane troll. Is that a headhunter? No. running low on food. I do need to upgrade foods, I think. Or would that be too expensive? I may actually have to go into the hold for the last troll.
I can't cast that yet.
How many boars do I need? 6 more? Somehow I keep thinking that those sounds just get louder and louder. Oh, there's a headhunter. Let's not have you run into that other troll. Come here. He would have done it. Okay. That quest is done. Ooh, Journeyman's Gloves. Is that cloth, though? It's cloth. Okay. Now we work on a kill quest. How many of these do we need? Need 6 more. I wasn't careful. I need to flee. Bad cat. Bad cat. If I wasn't coward trait or personality, I would probably have stayed. But I am definitely a coward. I only stayed long enough to kill the other ones because it was one shot. Wait, is that a pat? Is that why it pulled? It's looking like it's a pat. Yeah, I need more meat. I'm running low on meat.
Too far away.
Do I need to buff? I'll just rebuff. Bear? Bear. Halt! Hold! Okay. Oh no! The leopard pat. Okay, that leopard pat needs to die. Where is it? It should be running back, right? Gonna regret this, aren't I? Let's like attack it from up here. Never mind, it came to me. It was going to the location I thought would be safe from it. Oh, that hurts.
That spell isn't ready yet.
In more ways than one? I can't be dodging right now, please.
Past that yet. It's still recharging.
Okay, well, we're eating the rest of our food, whether it's buff or not. And I think we're heading back to town, because we can't afford another fight. Oh, this road is a nothing. Oh wait, it goes to Brenwall, which has food. Where are you? White feather. Ale and wine.
How are you?
Wait, do you even sell food? No, you don't.
Safe travels.
You sell drink. So maybe I was wrong? Slightly? I just remembered the ale and wine guy.
Talk to me.
Okay. So I do head back to... Just back. I could hearth. I feel like a hearth could be an emergency of some sorts. if I do continue this, I will probably install Questy. Because going like bare bones with just Deathlog might be a bit much. Okay, how much of my EXP bar is this gonna be? Oh boy.
Off with you.
Oh boy.
See you soon.
A tradesmith,
What's
huh?
on your mind?
I require none of this.
What's your back?
I require sustenance and ale. None of this water crap.
I have the finest wires in the land.
Now, is that too expensive for what I have right now? I might need to take first aid. It might be. Let's just stay on the bread diet for now.
See you soon.
Hey there,
What can I do for ya?
have some of
Watch your
this.
back.
Goodbye. This is mine. Someone else made it to 60. I'm going to assume it's a rogue because his name is a Mixstab Stab Hardcore or HC. Okay,
Here there.
what can I learn from you? That's not until 10. Parry? Sure. I mean, it's more than double. Oh, that's actually pretty big.
Off with you.
Yeah, I still have that active because I don't die. I can't die. If I die, I'm dead. Maybe I can get better, like, hand weapon in here. Because this is the blacksmith area. Armor... Weaponsmith.
What's on your mind?
Tomahawk. That's quite a bit big deal.
Enough money.
Money.
See you soon.
Money. I don't have enough money. The purple thing that goes around me hasn't happened for a while. So I assume that Blizzard is not watching me anymore. I am officially deemed not a bot, I think, is what that is. Blizzard watching me to see if I'm a bot or not.
I can't cast that yet.
Ada Ada. Hi, Sirius. I'm going to assume that it's probably you if you use Ada Ada. I'm doing hardcore WoW tonight. Didn't even need to see. Alright, wait. Are you trying to, like, tell me what's to come? Are you gonna put hair in my eyes? Because this is a terrible, terrible game to do that in. Who knows? Okay. Fantastic. Need Elder Craigbore, and that's just a Craigbore.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the 25 bits to redeem on Oh Yeah. Oh my gosh, nope. Howdy. Howdy. Are you speaking for the cat that just walked up on me on this other cat? I just realized it's level 6. Why am I running? Now I'm out of mana. Or was I the cat? Or I was the cat. Were you the cat breaking through a wall and offering me Kool-Aid? Uh-oh. Lily Hunt, the Night Elf Hunter, has died in Stranglethorn Vale at level 42. To what? A Bloodsail Warlock. Her last words were, no! Fantastic. Oh boy, another one. I think these two were Tahogger. Yeah, this guy just didn't he simply had no last words. He is a very silent priest.
Zuggin and chuggin!
Oh boy. What do I drink? I have water over here. Alrighty. Yes, Maj had me drink the last of my coffee. I think the whole reason why I was even down here was because I needed more money for a weapon. Then I'll feel a little bit more comfortable fighting more of this. Because I really hate grinding in vanilla WoW. I mean, it might feel better once I get a pet, but I think the whole reason why hunters are... Where is it? Hunters are have the lowest chance of reaching level 60. And I assume it's because their pets kill them. Like, get them killed a lot. And I kind of expected that to be, like, higher. Because if I remember correctly, and it's still true now, people love playing Hunter. Manage your pets. Keep your pets on a leash. Except for, I want to get a bear. Because bears are... Oh. Hello, Lily Hunter. Lily Hunter Reborn. So, Lily Hunt... That must have been Lily Hunter's, or Lily Hunt's alt. So, they have, like, a backup.
What can I do for you?
Let's get money for that weapon. Yes, I have enough. Money is tight for a hardcore adventurer. Sorry your mama died.
You got my attention.
Okay.
Off with you. What can I do for you?
Can I not repair? There we go. It just wasn't doing it.
Watch your back.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, lighting issues. That is an insane amount of, like, use of the name right there. I did get more food. It's bread, though. Don't you lose weapons if they break? No, I can repair them. If they are fully broken, they just turn red on the side of the screen. And I can just repair them for the maximum repair cost. Good luck, Z. I believe in you. I don't know if I believe in myself. Okay, lurking. Alright, I'll... Yeah, you have a great stream too. Here, let me check if you're streaming. Believe. You are! Alright. Alright, I'll lurk in there too. Give you a good look. There we go. Oh, what did I pull? What am I in combat with? What? Okay. Sorry, random Vince. He can't right now. I watch him from afar. What? Oh no. Don't worry, me and my new tomahawk will survive. Um... That duo is having a good time. Why aren't I level 60 yet? Well, June, it takes a while in Classic WoW. I don't think you've ever played Classic before. I think you're a Legion baby, are you not? Hardcore WoW has been out for like 2 years. Yeah, and I played it last year. I was terrible at it. I haven't touched it until now. And I think I might still be terrible at it, but then again, I've been living. I'm level 8. I think before I would like help people out way too much, and they would get me killed. But now I picker wield like personality for my dwarf. And well, I also picker wield whether or not he'd be Horde or Alliance and what race he would be. But his personality is coward because picker wheel says so. So I am a coward. As soon as I get 2 mobs on me, I run. And I also don't trust caves. I probably won't be doing any underwater fighting. Isn't it just normal classic though to run away from 2 mobs? Not really. If you are a paladin or a priest, you don't run away from 2 mobs because you have a heal. For priest, I remember if you just used heal for mid-combat, it just took like 5 minutes for 2 mobs. For paladin, it's about the same. Because you're an auto-attack warrior with a little bit of magic. Okay, these are still young. I need an Ice Claw. No, wait, I don't need Ice Claws anymore. I need Elder, Craigboars, and Snow Leopards. Here's a Snow Leopard. And I take on 5-6 mobs at once in Classic. Well, you're probably like a level 60 warrior taking on level 20s while using Call to Arms, or whatever that ability is called, where you just retaliate against every single attack. You counterattack every single attack. Otherwise, I don't know what class you could be to take on 5 to 6 mobs at once, other than to be a tank. And then you just have like a group behind you healing. Oh, look, Blizzard's checking up on me. Are you a bot? I am not a bot. I'm a player. Stop. But then again, I don't know what that is. I have no idea if that's Blizzard checking up to see if I'm a bot or not. Gotta love those kobolds as a level 16 warlock. That... makes me wonder what kobolds you're talking about. There are kobolds that are like level 6 in Elwyn. Are you checking on me again? Stop. There are kobolds in Elwyn Forest that are like level 6, level 7, level 5. And then there are kobolds that can be found in a certain mine in Westfall. And then there are kobolds that you can find in Loch Modan. I think they're like level 13 to 16. I didn't really level much in Loch Modan, so I do not have a clear... I don't have clear knowledge on that. Oh boy, Loch Modan. How does that look right now? The Trogs look terrible. I think these are the kobolds. This is the level 20 elite ogre area. I think this might be kobolds. Like, this is kobolds. I think there's an area where there are dark iron dwarves, but I don't remember. And I think some of these yellow areas are... This is definitely trogs, more trogs. This is like the archaeology area. I think this is kobolds right here. This is just more? This is like another cave. Beside the beginner town, a quest leads you around the mountain. Okay, so you're talking about being level 16 in, like, Goldtooth's mine. Yeah. So you're talking about Elwyn. Yep. That's definitely Goldtooth's mine right there. I keep missing. I think that crit actually made up for all my misses. Wrong place? Uh-oh. Beside the beginner town. I thought it would be for sure Elwyn, because that's a beginner town. Because here's Northshire Abbey, where all the humans start out. And here's Goldshire, or Goldshire, depending on your pronunciation. And here's Goldtooth's mine, where there's kobolds. There are kobolds, I think, here? Yeah, that's right. So you're talking about this place. This is where the geomancers hang out. Okay, so you're talking about the place with all the geomancers, and if you go deeper into the cave, there's spiders at the end of it. Okay. You're testing my WoW knowledge right now. And I've played this game for a very, very long time. There are, like, very few places that I know very little about, like Loch Modan and Desolus. Desolus I remember going to for a Warlock quest. It was either for the Succubus or the Fell Hunter. And I hated going there because it was difficult to navigate and everything wanted to kill me. And some hefty kobolds. I wonder if there's like a rare over there, and that's why you say it's hefty. Oops. Oh, that's Dustwood. I can understand this area. That's like the top of the graveyard, along with that's where the plague bringers are, Also, Morbinthel. And here, I forget what's here. What is here? Wait, why is this area red? Is that where Stalvin is? Like, depending on your pronunciation, it's either Steven, or Stalvin. A big hulking mini boss. Oh. I think there might be a rare spider in there. But I don't remember a rare like kobold. 4 arms? Hmm. 4 arms sewn together. This might be a run situation. Oh, and Duskwood? That claw actually hurt a lot. Okay. In Duskwood, or arms sewn together. So you're talking about stitches. I'm pretty sure you're talking about stitches. He walks up down the road once you've completed the old man's quest, because he lost his wife and he wants revenge on Darkshire. Let's see. I'm hearing some crackles, so I'm gonna restart. Okay, so I need one more boar. I've been distracted. Let's see. See if we can get this boar without pulling a cat. Okay, I got this quest done. Now, as for the Shimmerweed, I think that's like up here? This is also a pain, because it can either drop from trolls or they'll be like on the ground in baskets. I remember it's very, very painful because they'll be like, anyway, back to the kobolds. Fun, fun, fun run. I take candle. Yeah, this is definitely the troll. Frostridge trolls. Or Coldridge? It's probably Coldridge. And this is the way up there. It's interesting that they made it a road. Oh, a fisherman. Hello, fisherman.
Well met.
I don't have enough money. Fishing is a luxury. Okay. No tick candle. What's even in here? Oh, bears! Unlimited bears. Ala ala. So is medic wraps? Yeah, first aid is a luxury that I must have. Fishing, not so much, but I might need it for when I have my bear pet, if I live that long, because this place is horrible. Thank you for the Ara Ara, June. Usually it's a serious here that uses Ara Ara. How painful is this gonna be? 20. Howdy. Howdy, June.
Zuggin' and chuggin'!
How many of these are you gonna use? I don't think you even know about Braun yet. Spicy. Yeah, I don't think you know about Braun yet. Why is this guy running at me?
We are Zuggin'!
Yeah, he doesn't know about Braun. Don't worry, he won't copy you as long as you don't let him figure out about Braun. His fascination with webs. Ooh, veteran cloak? Is that 2 armor? No, that's 6 armor. Okay, plus 6 armor.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Oh, he found out about Braun. Okay, I wonder if I can get this without them knowing. So I know there's a guy up there. Where are Zug from? Zug is from just orcs in WoW, because they say Zug Zug. I don't know what Zug Zug even means, but orcs say Zug Zug. So when I say I'm Zuggin, it means that I am going orc on things. Please don't pull. Oh no. Now that's painful. This might be painful.
Too far away.
Zarek? Where's Zarek from? Zarek is from when I wanted to make a character for Moonguard. Because a friend of mine was moving to Moonguard 2RP. What's today? What's RK with that? What's Egger with me? And this was way back in Burning Crusade. And I had a warrior already made, but and he was my first Zarek, of course. That's where Zarek was from. But I had a warrior already made, and I was like, I'm just gonna rename this guy Zarek because he's his name isn't very RP. He's coming from a PvP server called Coilfang, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna switch his name. I'm gonna transfer him to Moonguard to be with this friend, and I'm gonna rename him to Zarek because it's more of a. It sounded like a very warrior name, and it was more RP than Gank Tor.
I'm out of range.
So Zarek did not start off at like level 1. What are you doing, June? What is this? What is this prediction? I can't even see what it is. Does Zarek die in the next 2 levels? I thought I was being very careful, man. Oh, did it respawn? Or did I not grab it? I think it respawned. And I'll grab that one next. What's with the little peepo running, riding the goose? What does that even mean? I'm sorry, I don't know the story behind the frog emote very well. What are the predictions? I still don't get this. Why is this the 2200th deadliest in Azeroth, and it kills level 12s? What are you hiding? Ah! Maybe that's how they get people killed. I just wanted to test predictions. How long was that prediction even up for? By the way, if you make a prediction, you can't, wait, it's up for 24 hours. It's not on this chat anymore. So I can't even check. Unless do I press this button? No, that's manage rewards. Yeah. Just gonna do this because she's cute. Okay. And this again. Okay. Now, you have to go to mod view. What if I remain in broadcaster view? How about that? Huh? Manage prediction. Does Zarek die in the next 2 levels? There are 2 votes. There's yes and there's no. But someone contributed 40 points on yes and 100 points on no. Do I choose the outcome or delete it? How dare you suggest I use mod view? I already have broadcaster view up. No, be gone with you. I do not wish to fight. I am a coward. And that's actually quite a broad, like, prediction. Well, we'll see who wins. It's a broad prediction because it's not stating what level I am currently. So if I level to 9 and someone sees the prediction, they're gonna think level 10 and level 11, or level 9, level 10, level 11, or something along those lines instead of level 8 to 10. And Korlasu has reached level 60. What were they? Slash who? Horosu. They were a warrior. The submission window is over. No one can see anymore. I see. So here. Um so I know who says yes. I know who says no. June, how could you? You have betrayed me.
What can I get for you today?
What are you talking about? I said no. It lands on top of the point of redeem. Hmm.
Safe travels.
Okay, where do I return these in? Are these both at Brenwall? I bet they're both at Brenwall, and I just came all the way back here for nothing. Oh, that's my level 10 Hunter quest, I bet.
You got my attention. Be good.
Okay, back to Brenwall. And I hope this helps me hit level 9. If not, I have to grind it. Or I go to the human lands and I do some beginning quests there. I know the human lands beginning quests pretty well. But otherwise, so if he survives the stream, I win. Yeah, I'm hoping to hit level 10 before I sign off. And an hour ago, I was level 7. Oh boy. The bears are everywhere. Where's my Twitch integration like 7 Days to Die? I actually wanted to play that. Because I believe that game is in 1.0 now. And it still has its Twitch integration. But I know that you and Nora will, like, abuse me again. Hardcore. I'm not gonna do hardcore on that because you guys killed me multiple times. I have a terrible memory, but I remember that. We never. Nora especially had a lot of fun when I released the progression meter on the Twitch redeems. He summoned like a couple of like demolishers on me while I was like inside my base. Well, not demolishers, demo zombies. The ones with the bombs in their chests. Yeah, I think next time I do this stream, or this game, I'm gonna get questy. Because this is a little rough. Doing it hardcore. Last words were no. Knowing me, my last words would probably be thanks, because I'm always thanking people for, like, helping me out in the world. Actually, you know what would be a really obnoxious last words message? Probably just me promoting my Twitch. I would never. I almost like missed Brentwall Village. Yep, this is where I turn into the quests. Or the quest? No, both of them are here. Okay.
Great to meet ya. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, that was a surprising amount. Okay, please level me.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Off with you.
Ooh. Deliver the Evershine to Pilot. Okay, and he'll give me an axe that's worse than what I have.
Be good. Watch your back.
Yeah, give me the Ivy Weave bracers.
Off with you.
There we go.
Be good.
Only one more level and Sirius wins. Okay, now I just need to deliver these back to the other place, I think. Return to Steel Grill. To Mountaineer Barley Brew, and these go to Ironforge. One of the two towers that border Lac Modan. So he's actually over either here or over here. I could read as I'm running, but I'm in hardcore. Why would I do that? The Southern Guard Tower. Okay, so he is over here. Don't die? I will not. How dare you suggest I die? And you're telling me not to die. Although my title says, "Come die, survive with me." Mr. Rabbit? They need to revive the good old hardcore. Hardcore scene. I was hoping that there would be more people like doing hardcore because it's spooky. Spooky month. Dwarf. Or his name was Dwarf. It wasn't really Dwarf. Okay, we go to Steel Grill, see if he has any more quests for us. Everything's dead here. Everything. Okay. Quest guy is like over here. They must learn to recycle the names faster before that happens.
Hello. Be good.
I feel like the two-handed staff is probably worth
Keep your
more.
feet on the ground.
Okay. We're gonna turn in the reports into Ironforge, I think. And then we're gonna head over to the human lands and probably get our level over there. Where are you even shooting at? Okay. The wolf was shot through the ground. The mistake I'm not gonna make is I'm gonna not take on Hogger at level 11. Because these people, I think they died at least 5 minutes apart from each other, so they weren't grouped. Hogger, way back then, or right now, in this mode of the game, is an elite. I believe level 10 or 11 elite. Humans have no imaginations when it comes to names. Like, Dank Buddy? I think this is a gnome. Yeah. Polygirth is a gnome. Lily Hunt was a night elf. And they were from Good Vibes and Fresh Coffee. But yeah, the human definitely didn't have a good, like, name. Meanwhile, my name was randomized. I'm Dagathork. I just pressed the randomize button like 5 times. Come get your fresh bread.
Welcome.
Thanks for the fresh bread. Fresh bread baked this morning. I'm pretty sure this morning you were still yelling about fresh bread. Send a ticket asking why the purple dot follows you around. I don't know if that's like a good use of their time. I wish there was like a buff that actually told me what that was about. Here, let me ask general chat. Maybe someone there knows. Or the server's just dead. Slash who? How about just City of Ironforge? There's definitely more than just that in here. Unknown? Can I just say Ironforge? Hello? There we go. That's better. Why does it put City of Ironforge if it doesn't, like, work properly? Oh, Girthbank is here. Lovely. Hmm. I guess no one knows. Of course. The lava... the lava pits. Yep. Wait. Wait. I expected more of Undercity. But then again, probably this is more Alliance side oriented. I imagine on Horde, Undercity is just one big red dot because of the elevators. uh, just pretty much everywhere there. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh my. How about South Shore? Yeah, this is where people get killed by the South Shore, or not the South Shore guards, but the Torren Mill guards. This is a rare. I think his name is Megarok the Mountain Lord. This is Durnhold. This I think is mostly... It might be like those syndicate bandits. And this is those mines down here. And this... I don't know why Alliance would be dying a lot here, because this is like, Hillsbred Farms area. This is mostly where a Horde would die. Looking for active guild. So no one answered me. Alright, the reports it looks like is in the throne room, so I'll head on over there. Wow, old Magni. With his 2 hammers. His old armor.
How are ya? Safe travels.
I didn't get much XP for that, but then again, it was like a talk to hand-in quest. Yeah. I can sell that somewhere. Oh wait, I was gonna go to Human Lands. So we're gonna go to Tinkertown. Because I don't know Dunmorrow very well. I don't know where to go for the next quests. I know I probably just head east, but I feel like the more east I go, the stronger the mobs are. I would probably prefer to, like, do what I know. Wow, this person's selling greater fire protection potions for 10 gold a stack. How the heck do you get that much gold? On hardcore. hope this place isn't buggy. But this is what I always do whenever I come in here. I always wait in the middle, and whichever side comes first, then I hop on immediately. You have a guild bank to yourself? I do not. I don't even have a guild. That's my social tab. That's connected to my account, apparently. Oh, over here. Because those were like social communities that I am a part of in retail WoW. A guild bank to myself, and that's how I get 10 gold? I don't think so. Because guild banks weren't introduced until... What was it? Was it Wrath or was it Cataclysm?
Zuggin and chuggin!
Because you don't have a guild bank in Classic. Guild banks weren't around until... I think it was Cataclysm. Because that was like one of the... Or was it? No. It was either Wrath or Cataclysm. And then the guild perks were available in Cataclysm. Where if people like did quests or looted mobs, it would contribute to the guild bank. Wrath of the Lich King. Okay. And people just made a lot of like big guilds just to get rich that way. And I think that's like one of the main reasons why no, it was definitely not Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade was when they introduced dual talents, dual specking. Their focuses were on different things back in Burning Crusade. New things that came in Burning Crusade were heroic dungeons, the new races, and having paladins on Horde and shamans on Alliance. Whatever I was just talking about. Dual spec, that's what it was. Dual spec was like, what, 1,000 gold? And eventually they lowered it. I just got the 3-pack set. Oh, and did you know that there's always like something like within the last patch or one of the final patches of an expansion that always contributes to the next expansion? Like for Burning Crusade, they tested out phasing for the new quest system that was coming in Wrath of the Lich King, which was phasing, quest phasing, and the thing that was testing out phasing in Burning Crusade was the shadows, like the shadow dust with the Arakoa. And you would see people just going around fighting invisible mobs, and that was their test for phasing back then. I forget what was their test for moving from Wrath to Cataclysm was. No, I want to make a home here.
Be careful.
It may have been like the questing. I did have like a list of what the new things were. But now I just don't remember anymore. Like, did Burning Crusade at the very end of it have like good movies? No. But I think by the end of Wrath of the Lich King, they were starting to make good movies. And I think they were trying to incorporate that into their questing for Cataclysm. Because I don't think they were like making like story movies just yet. Or videos. Because of the whole Arthas passing was one of their first movies, I think. First in-game movies. And what was Cataclysm into Mists of Pandaria? Because I wasn't around then. It was like midway through Cataclysm that I quit WoW. And I didn't return until Warlords. I'm going to assume that their test there was Mythic Raids. Yeah, what was the Cataclysm into Pandaria testing that they did that they full-on went hard into? Oh, I think I know. Wasn't Cataclysm when they were testing out Raid Finder? Like, they first introduced Raid Finder into looking for raid into the game. I didn't get to experience that at all because I didn't do what's it called? The end of Cataclysm. I did play like launch of Mists of Pandaria and for about 20 days, but that was it.
You need something?
I didn't like go all the way in.
Light be with you. For the Alliance, well met. Go with honor, friend.
What does this guy want?
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
He wants me to go to the Dwarven district.
Have a good one.
I just came from there. We had cross-server raids. Did you?
Hello.
I kind of remember that.
Have a good one.
When I was in Warlords of
Safe
Draenor,
travels. See you around.
like near the end, there was cross-server raiding. Dungeons? That was Wrath, wasn't it? Wrath was when they introduced the looking for group, like, or looking for dungeon thing for, that was automatic. It wasn't like, oh, this is how you find a group through chat. Right? Because that was definitely in Wrath. Because I remember queuing for heroic dungeons with that. Because that was definitely in Wrath of the Lich King. If not at the start, like near the end. Where am I going? Because I most definitely didn't like get to spam heroic dungeons as a paladin tank just by calling out in like /3 or /4. Oh no. I remember you. You are what killed my warlock so many times, so many years ago. Go away. Be gone. There were so few people playing that, and then they decided to let you do dungeons with other servers. Yeah, that was in I'm very sure that was like the end of Wrath. But that was definitely not during like a time where less people were playing, because a lot of people were playing during Wrath because they really enjoyed it. That was like the peak of WoW.
Hey there.
Okay, this is
Safe
the
travels.
Two Lovers quest. All I'm looking for is the Gold Tooth necklace quest, which I guess is at the other farm, maybe. It was at the mid of Cataclysm because Cataclysm sucked. Cataclysm didn't suck. It was just too hard for the Wrath babies. People wanted World of Warcraft to return to its state of not being like very rushed. They wanted CC to be back in the game. They wanted the mobs to hit harder again,
Hey there.
and not just be an AoE slaughter
You
fest
need something?
like how
Have a good
it
one.
is right now. And as it turns out, people preferred the AoE Slaughterfest. Because that is pretty much what Mythic Plus is right now. There's no one just going in and carefully CCing mobs unless they really want to skip the entire pack. Instead of like picking out which mobs to kill first. But yeah, that I remember that very clearly, that it was very anti-Wrath Baby. That was the term that we used. I just noticed at the last second. Leave me alone. I didn't mean to talk to you. Or not talk to you, aggro you. I wanted to talk to this person over here. Shoo. Be gone. I swear if you're here when I talk to this man.
How are you? Safe travels. Have a good one.
But yeah, I remember Cataclysm launch and doing Cataclysm Angry Boar. Are you talking about Princess? Princess is hard to solo. Even back then, or back here. I think she still has like an entourage with her. I think it's 2 boars. It's either 1 or 2 boars. And she's over here, where this red dot is. I wonder if that's Princess. And wait. Why isn't Hogger red? I would have expected a lot more from a Hogger. And just as they say that, someone in chat is like, anyone for Hogger? What was it I was about to say? It's gone. I don't know what I was about to say. Was it about Cataclysm and Heroics? It probably was. But, that was back when I was, like, I think, enjoying, my priest healing. My Healy priest. And I remember them being extremely hard. And people knew me on the server as being one of the better like healers, so they would take me along. Because back then you had actual server notoriety.
Honor, friend.
Notoriety.
Light bless you. Be careful. Greetings. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Back then when the game was a little bit more social than it is now. Now you don't really have like server notoriety. You just don't really know people. Unless you add them to your friends list. Should I do this? Instead of the main, like beginning quests, I don't think the beginning quests are gonna give me much XP. They're just really safe to do, and that's why people do them. I think they do them like immediately after their current starting zone. Let's just go into the mine and say hi to Goldtooth. But the time that I quit around was when the troll dungeons came out. Like, they took away the troll raids and turned them into dungeons. And a lot of people hated that. Because that meant that no one could farm for the mounts anymore. And I kind of agree with them. They should have like made it like available to do both dungeon and raid, rather than just completely annihilate the raid. Wait, so I hover over the deer and it says nothing. But when I hover over a rabbit, it says that they can kill people at level 12.
I can't cast that yet.
I remember being in a guild where the guild leader were called Thunder and Thunder. And it had 4 accounts and all specs you could get. Wonder what that... I don't know what that means, really. I'm trying to... Pie for Billy. This is the pie quest. I had to get boar meat. All 3 hunters, a warlock, and priest, mages, warrior, so on. Oh. They had 4 accounts with all specs that you could get. When did Guardian Druids get their separate spec from Feral? I don't remember when that occurred. Probably because it probably happened when I wasn't in the game. Because currently I am level 9 and I cannot open my talent tree. Plus I'm a hunter. Unless you mean my skill book. But you probably just mean like Beast Mastery, Marksman, Survival. I meant talent. I forgot you get that level 10. Yeah.
I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
Well, that boar died to poison. And this one just spawned on me. Okay, I just need one more meat for the meat pie. Boar pie.
I'm out of range. My mana is low.
Uh-oh. No more easy kills for me. I wonder if, like, in, like, WoW, canonically, if, the less mana you have, the more dry in the mouth you are. Because you have to mana drink. Because mana is associated with drinking. So I wonder if, like, if you were very parched, you can't, like, cast as well. I imagine places like, Tanaris or Desolus would be, like, terrible for that. Or the Badlands, even.
Good day to you. See you around. See you later.
Back to Billy. I actually have a brother named Billy. I don't know how he's doing. I always, like, kind of think of him when I do this quest. The quest I want from this is the Gold Tooth Necklace quest. Which, Billy apparently, like, knows where the, necklace is. So I have to bribe him with a pie. My memory is coming back to me. Here's where I think I dropped, or I saw, the old lady's necklace. Yeah. Yeah, gold tooth. There we go. Oh, non-speaking terms? I didn't get along with my brother. No. No, we weren't, like, close at all. I think one of my father's favorite stories of me and my brother is being in the car and just hearing this loud cracking sound and then crying afterwards. And that's us taking the middle seatbelt and just while we're in our car seats. So it's like, yeah, we were not exactly close. We were kind of frenemies slash rivals. We weren't really the best of buds brothers. No. Oh no. By the way, I'm the oldest. And I feel bad. This place is loaded. Pala died. You're right. Humans have the worst names. This is Dwarf from over there. Who stole from who? I didn't steal from him. But when I was on vacation, I was visiting my grandmother. I came back, and apparently my brother stole money from me to go see Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me. And he didn't have any money, but he remembered I had money. And apparently how my mother found out was he asked her first if he could go. She said, I'm not going to give you any money. Why don't you do some chores? And then mysteriously, sometime later, he went. Which she's like, where did he get that cash? And it was from one of my drawers in my room. So, if you remember when that movie came out, that was... How long ago was that? Oh man. When did that movie come out in theaters? Austin Powers. 1999. My age is showing. 1992? What? It was definitely not that long ago. No, it was 1999. "1992, I would have been like 5. I would hope he wasn't watching that, because he's a year younger than me. I doubt he's going to see that movie with his friend at 4 years old. But yeah, I was the good brother. Not really. No. I was not the good brother. I didn't steal from him, though. But, I definitely got on his nerves more than I should have. I was probably the annoying one. And I will admit that openly. I may not be like that now, though. Wasn't there an Austin Powers movie that I know? It was at least 4 movies. There was Golden Finger, The Spy Who Shagged Me, and those are the 2 I remember. What were the other 2? You said there are 4? Austin Powers. Movies. It says there's 3 here. There's International Man of Mystery, The Spy Who Shagged Me, and Goldmember. Yeah, it's not Goldfinger, Goldmember. Because Goldfinger was the GoldenEye James Bond equivalent. And Goldmember was the parody, which Austin Powers is based off of. And who died? Oh my god! I'm about to die! Who died? Uphold. They were human. They're from the guild Death Happens. And they died to a Defias Trapper. His last words were, TY. Yeah, I know. I know. It's thank you. I just come from a in my family,
That's still
all four of my grandparents were English professors. So I was corrected quite often for my English. He stole from you. Ouch. Uh-oh. Who stole from me? You know, take candle. I take candle. Oh, enemy nameplates on would probably be, like, beneficial to my cause. Where's that kobold that's over here? Too close. Target is too close. Shoot. There we go. I take candle. Oh wait, where's Goldtooth? Now the whole reason why I'm even going this way, oh, is that better? No. Is because I somehow remembered this way being like the fastest way to the scout out the mine, but I might be remembering wrong. Because this is not very fast. You said your last words were thank, and you. Oh, yeah, my last words would probably be thank you. But who knows what he said thank you to, because those last words are like the last words he said before. So he could have like gotten like help from someone before he died. Like probably 10 minutes later.
Can't cast that yet.
Now it's just cliche. Here. I'm actually heading into a cave, which is against the lore or personality of my character. So let me get in like the last words of my character, which is there we go. How dare I? I typed it in. It's Twitch TV / Zarek. There we go. Good old Twitch TV / Zarek. Oh, I locked it. Let's bring it back down here. Yeah, you run in there, Dwarf. Yeah, this is the fastest way of completing this quest. Nice. This is dangerous, but I really want Goldtooth. And he's not here. Is Goldtooth that way? He must be, because he's going that way. I don't remember Goldtooth being near stairs. I do know that Gold Tooth comes with 2 mobs. One if careful. Let's see. Is that Gold Tooth? No. But I'm jealous. He's level 10 now. Oh. Oh, that's a dangerous pole right there. You can have the battered chest. They have, like, nothing in them.
Still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
There we go. Wait. He knows. There's Gold Tooth. Yeah. Roop. That pulled all of them.
That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet.
We had the same idea. It's awesome. It's good to know that we have like-minded people here.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory.
I don't need the Gold Tooth. P. Oh. He already left. Yeah, GG. Good. We can move out of here safely. You know Taekwondo. You know, I was considering putting a personality on the personality list to roll for to be like a sleeper agent, in which I would be like friendly to other players, but I would also try to get them killed. The thing is, I feel like that is Griefian, and that is against hardcore. And it would be like a bannable offense. So I felt like maybe that's not the best idea. Okay, Granny's not over here. Granny's over here. This other farm. Now this many quests is definitely enough to level me. I hope. And then the prediction is that I succeeded.
How are you? Safe travels.
It's gonna say there's not enough room in my inventory.
See you around.
Or they fixed it. Okay. Let's go.
Greetings. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Can I sell to any of you? There's probably someone like right here. Right? Can sell to you?
Looking
Yes.
for something specific?
Wait. Those are actually better when I'm wearing.
See you later. How are you? See you around.
Okay, now we can take that quest. Not that we need it. I think this is to
Life
kill
be with
Murlocs.
Farewell.
Yeah, I get to take this note to William, and then after that I have to kill Murlocs. And I think Gold Dust and Large Candles are back in Goldshire. And Scout Fargo Deep Mine is also back in Goldshire. So let's go back to Goldshire. Goldshire. Depending on your pronunciation of Goldshire. Murlocs! No! No, Murlocs appear in large groups, and I would suggest either picking off the, like, extreme stragglers, or having a pet, or having a companion to sacrifice. Yes, let's go find a paladin or a warrior and tell them to just charge in. And we'll take the... We'll shoot things from the distance. Look, there they go now. A paladin and a rogue. Thank you for the buff. That is super kind of them. The traveling baker. Why is there always a traveling baker?
Open for business.
So much bread.
Have a good one.
It's Goldshire because the Shire is a town in the hills.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Oh, I found his marbles. I now have a bag of marbles. 10 charges.
Need help? Be careful. Light bless you.
It had a chance of leveling me, but I think this final one will level me.
Good day to you. See you later. See you around. Have a good one. See you around.
And here we are.
See you later.
Let me go complete the prediction for you. Choose outcome. No, I will not. Complete prediction. Complete. I will not die in the next 2 levels. And there you go. There are your winnings.
Safe travels.
Okay, I have to go back to Dunmorrow for my pet quest. And I have the good old talent tree of old. Increases the health of my pets. That's amazing. I can't wait to have a pet for that. What is this? Please tell me. I don't have Aspect of the Hawk, but I do get this level. What's a night elf doing here? So I don't know what to put this in, really. I think I want my pets to live, so maybe this. You see the 3 to 4 tabs? Yeah. These are all the specs that you can be as a hunter. I'm gonna go claim my pet, and then I'm gonna... I think... turn it in for the night, because I still need to fix my sleep schedule. Thunder had a hunter of each spec and all the others. He actually had a character that had one of each spec. Now, I can't do that. Mostly because I have a lot of characters that I actually have, like, some sort of small meaning to me, and I can't delete them. And also because I find Rogue and Mage extremely boring. So it's really hard for me to, like, stay with those classes. Like, one time I logged onto my Mage on retail, and I was yawning because of how boring it was. A character for each spec. That is impressive. That is kind of how I play currently. Because bag space is too, like, precious to me to hold, like, armor types of all, like, he had thunder. Because I remember doing that before with, like, Shaman. Thunderspark? I don't know what Thunderspark is. Is that an add-on? To, like, keep track of something? Or is that, like, a weapon? Thunder Arrow and... oh, I see. That was his naming scheme, because his name was Thunder. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense now. I think this is gonna... yeah. So I'm gonna stay over here. Yeah, my naming scheme is mostly names from games that I played on the PlayStation 1 and 2. And original names that I came up with, which was like Nitria or Zarek. And Nitria is very often like the name of my shaman. In fact, all of my nearly every single shaman I have is named Nitria. And I have quite a few demon hunters named Zaria, which is a play on words female version of Zarek. Not really a play on words, just more feminine version of Zarek. Oh, that was fast. I'm guessing these are out of sync. Or they were always out of sync. I actually remember going on this thing the first time. Map? No map. Do we get to see Nessie? Nope, no Nessie. The funny thing about this is like a straight shot to what's it called? Ironforge. There is no ocean. Straight from Stormwind to Ironforge. And not only that, but the tram runs east to west on the minimap. When Stormwind and Ironforge are north and south of each other. You thought it would be stained red? Let's see. This is more red than I think it should have for this area. But then again, let's check the death stats again. See, everyone has about like a 50 to 60% chance of reaching level 10. That's like the first like milestone. I finally hit level 10. I'm with the rest of the 60% of hunters. Level 20, it goes down to 23%. What happens? How many dies on the tram? I don't know. I know that you do actually have a chance of like falling through the ground in certain places on the tram. I do recall that bears eat either bread or meat, but let's get some meat just to be sure.
Off with you.
Overconfidence by choosing the pet. Well, yeah, because I cannot imagine a cowardly dwarf being like, I want a bear. But I can also see a cowardly dwarf being like, I want a bear because it will protect me and maul whatever like comes near me. But the way of trying to get the bear to love him, he's gonna be a coward. And probably run away from it. So, by, I guess, lore, or not really lore, but by the standards of this guy, this hunter right here, he's going to tame the lowest level bear that he can, because that is what he's the least afraid of in a bear, instead of going for a level 8 Ice Claw. So he's gonna try and tame a level 5, whatever they're called bear. The Craig bears. They're down here. So the bad thing about that is it's underleveled. So it's going to take a while to level it up to become the big nasty bear that he wants to protect him. But I think it would match how cowardly this character would be. Because I am kind of metagaming it, because I do remember bears being somewhat tanky and also somewhat good DPS. Because otherwise the best pet you can have is for DPS a cat or a dog. Because of the howl on the dog. And the cat just simply because it attacks really fast. But otherwise, for tankiness, the best thing you can get is a turtle. But it does really crappy DPS. And for pets used in PvP, from my experience, a boar is nice because when it charges someone, it stuns them for like a second or two. Or a spider, because they can net them. And netting flag carriers is pretty nice.
Good.
They say that was spicy. Tame a large crag boar. Where are large crag boars? Tell me. Use the taming rod. Right, the taming rod. Of course. To tame a large crag boar. So find a large crag boar and use the taming rod on it. Were the large crag boars over there? Or were those elder crag boars? Like, are large crag boars the ones that are to the east more? Cragboar, Cragboar. Because if I remember correctly, I have to tame 3 pets before I can tame my own pet. Oh, here's a large Cragboar. You will become mine. Your mind is easing. Suey. Down, piggy. I got your attention? Yes, you did. You did get my attention. There's a 40% drop off. Like in XP? Like, for gaining EXP. Just because I'm like level 10? So do you think I'm making it harder on myself, or is it just fine?
You got my attention.
Wait, for hunters in general?
Watch your back.
A snow leopard? Oh no.
Be good.
Okay, good. I for a second there I thought it was gonna start attacking me. 60% to 20% upon reaching level 20. This is the first time I've heard of that. But then again, I don't play Hunter. I have never mained Hunter in my life. It's always been like an alt. Do I grab the pad? I think I grabbed the pad. Uh-oh. There's a new taming rod.
I need a target. It's not ready yet.
A snow... Oh, that's a juvenile. No! You said so yourself just now.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Uh-oh. Well, I say so myself just now. I have the worst memory. Don't count on me for remembering anything. Except for probably things I know the World of Warcraft like really well. It's another juvenile. These are all juveniles. I need an actual snow leopard. Oh. What is this? No. Not while I'm streaming, bud. Sorry. Could have swore there were like actual snow leopards out here. Unless they're all by like the troll hold. Or I just went the wrong way and they're like more this way. Ice Claw Bear. Boar. Just a bunch of bears and boars. So I have no idea whether or not streaming is good for my memory or makes it worse. Because I could actually go, ooh, shiny, and just completely forget what I was like talking about before. And I believe that's happened on this stream multiple times. Can't you use tracking? I am using tracking. But I'm not seeing any snow leopards. Craig boar? Where are all the snow leopards? These are all boars. Do I need to kill like some boars to make them like No, I tried to on a juvenile and it wouldn't let me. Okay, there's a dead snow leopard. I might run into a griefer who's like looking to kill snow leopards, and what right in the middle of me taming it, they'll just decide to take it and kill it. I hovered over this tracking beast and this is named Dog. Okay, what kind of pet is Dog? Oh, they logged out. Where's this dog? No. Well, now I know why I can't find them. Someone came by and killed them all. Oh, here's one. Alright. Come here. Come here. Good kitty. Ow. Bad kitty. I can give you some catnip, maybe? Oh, jeez. I don't know. What do cats like? Besides catnip. Okay, I have this pet for like 10 minutes? 15 minutes. I can't imagine what I can use a taming rod to tame a pet with. Fish? I suppose a lot of cats like fish, yeah. I don't know why, but this popped in my head. I once had a dog. I'm talking about a dog instead of a cat. I once had a dog that would beg for food, like everything. But there was one kind of food that he would not eat, but he would still beg to have it. Because he saw that people were eating it, and that would be Jello. My dog hated Jello. But if he saw me eating it, he would still beg for it. And I would give it to him, and he'd be like, nope, this texture is wrong. Every bit wrong. Now, do I have any stories about my cat? None that I can think of right now. I just know that he was a cute little guy that would curl up near my mouse hand and... Yeah. And I say was because he passed away about 2 years ago. He's just still the face of my channel because I still love him. Such a good little cat. Very friendly. Even at old age, he would play. May he be one with the Force. Yeah. And here's the thing. I didn't know, like, the signs of, like, a old cat, like, just getting older. Like, I didn't know that, one of the signs was him hiding away or, just behaving a little bit sicker. On the day before he passed, he was incredibly loving. Like, he wanted a lot of attention, and he wanted quite possibly to let me know that that was probably, like, the last that I would see him. And I didn't know that cats actually knew this. That, like, they actually knew their time was coming. So I was just absolutely surprised by the amount of love and support I got from him before the next morning, where he was found next to his water bowl, curled up in a ball, not moving, and stiff as a board. But yeah, apparently cats just get incredibly loving just before they go. Because they know when they're going. And if only I knew, I would have spent just a little bit more or a lot more time with him. Before he left. Good family for cats get that treatment. I hope so. I hope I was that good.
Here there. Off with you. Watch your back.
On an ice claw bear?
Off with you.
That's like the exact thing I said I wouldn't do. I'm going to check it like eastward and see if I can get ice claw bears without going back down that darn valley again. They hide because he didn't want you to see him die. Yeah. But the poor guy actually, like, he passed next to his water bowl, which was like out in the open. Yeah. Are you contemplating on getting a new cat? I would love to have a new cat. The thing is, if you've ever been in Mama's or Met's chat, you would see like a scrolling message saying that I am possibly at the risk of being homeless. So, um, I am I am working. I have a job. Like I finally got a job and I'm working like this coming Monday. But I just don't have like a stable place to live yet. So I'm still at risk of becoming homeless because of this fact. I just have a job. It doesn't really mean much until I have that one place to just call home and be stable. And then after like settling down in like a new home for a bit, I will probably it's not so much that, it's more of my dad stopped working because he has COVID, and I came here because of COVID, and I've been living here since. So because it's cheaper just to live with your parents, and it's sad. It's a sad state of affairs, but because he stopped working, he can't pay the mortgage on the house. So, it's getting to the point where the mortgage people don't really want us in the house anymore. And they want to sell it. So, yeah, it's a bit of a situation. I've gone all the way over here and I didn't see a single bear. It would have been better if I went back into the valley. So then people ask me why I'm just sitting on my butt and playing video games. Well, here's a nice claw bear. It's been like a whole issue of trying to get like a job in the first place with like disability benefits. And I've really like got on like, since hearing that we could be homeless, I really got on the train of being like, okay, I really need to actually look for a job and be like incredibly serious about it, because I wasn't like, I was half serious about it before. Here, let me put the new taming rod on the bars. Because before it was just incredibly hard to get one because I didn't have a phone. And as we all know, having a phone is huge in getting a job. Because it's like, what's your phone number on every single application? And every single time when I didn't have a phone back then, I would have to put down 000000000 or something along those lines and then say in notes, refer to email. Because I had a computer, I just didn't have a phone. And it costs, most of the time, it costs money to have a phone. I mean, I know you can get like a government pay for a phone, but when I last looked into that, there was so many scam sites trying to get your information and offering a phone that was paid for by the government. So I didn't even try there. So when I finally got like affiliated with Twitch, I had an income, a small income, but an income nonetheless. And I have this plan with US Mobile or something like that. US Cellular or it's like something like that, where I get like 3 gigs of data off of $10 a month. But I have a phone, I can get a job, and just from just being a Twitch streamer, I could possibly have the possibility of having an actual job. So streaming on Twitch has helped me incredibly. Just from that simple bit of kindness from people, like, you know, subbing, giving bits and all that, I was able to like get back into the game of like life. And having like a plan that a phone plan that could like help me like get a job has helped me out immensely. And the reason why I keep Twitch streaming is because, well, what else can I do while waiting to get the job? I don't want to just sit on my butt and twiddle my thumbs. I want to do what I love, and that's game and possibly like share it with other people. Like I've been good with WoW, I think. I might be a good player at WoW. Who knows? People watch me. They might just watch me for my personality. They might watch me for any kind of like hints or tips that I can offer from playing a certain game like Kenshi or WoW. So I feel like I can offer something.
Interest you on a pint?
And
What's your
people have
bet?
been very kind in offering their support to me when I have told absolutely no one until this point about my situation, like in its entirety. Because I kind of opened up about how bad the situation is from this. I don't know if I go into this kind of detail even on my GoFundMe video on YouTube.
Off with you.
Where's this quest? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. Oh. It's a shitty situation, yes. Yes, indeed. This guy didn't have any last words. He was a gnome warlock, and he was slain by a harvest watcher in Westfall. And his name was Y'all. Okay, let's get rid of this pet, I think. Because this isn't a forever pet, right? Yeah, he goes away in like 10 minutes. Oh no. Okay. That freaked me out for a second. Okay. Okay, do I just get it? Do I have Tame Pet? I have Call Pet and Tame Beast. Okay. Okay, Call Pet will be on F. Tame Beast, I think, can be here. I won't put it on a keybind, though. And I won't get dismissed pet, because if I remember correctly, that actually pisses the pet off. So I will just have the pet out at all times. And there's my young black bear. Come here, bear. I will treat you correctly. I will give you all the love and hugs and snacks. Wait, do I name you Yogi? I should name him Yogi. That was a good cartoon from my childhood. Yogi Bear. Not Yugi, Yogi. Yogi. Yogi Bear, the bear from the National Reserve in Canada, would steal picnic baskets with his companion Boo Boo. Oh wait, how do I feed him? Where's Feed Pet? Uh-oh. Maybe that's why I have to do that quest. Teaches pet beast training and feed pet and revive pet. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a very unhappy bear. Yeah, look up Yogi Bear. Or Yogi the Bear. What was it? Yogi Bear? Yogi Bear. Yeah, it was Yogi Bear. Wait, he made his debut, or the cartoon made its debut in 1958. Yeah, it's a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, so it was relatable to Scooby-Doo, pretty much. Yogi Bear, Scooby-Doo, I think Josie and the Pussycats, the Harlem Globetrotters. Those were all Hanna-Barbera. Right? Now my age is really showing. Where would hunters be located? The military quarter, you think? Maybe search it up? I could. Let me reopen Yogi Bear. Should I... The Huckleberry Hound Show. Oh my god. I barely remember that one. Okay, Hanna-Barbera. Hanna... I wish Wiki was not blindingly white. Where is dark mode? Okay, Huckleberry Hound, the Flintstones, Yogi Bear, Top Cat. I don't remember Top Cat. The Jetsons, I remember that. Johnny Quest, I remember that. Wacky Races? Don't remember that. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Was Josie and the Pussycats not a Hanna-Barbera? I swear it was. I know it did like collaboration with the Harlem Globetrotters, but maybe that was just a Scooby-Doo thing. The Smurfs followed. Super Friends and the Smurfs. Super Friends was about the yeah, the superhero show. Smurfs, oh boy. What was Josie? Okay, now I'm curious. Who Who made Josie? Josie and... the cartoon. Apparently there was a movie about it. They were created by Dan DeCarlo. Okay, produced for Saturday morning television by Hanna-Barbera. So they were in collaboration, but it wasn't created by Hanna-Barbera. Okay, that's blinding me. Let's go back to broadcaster view. Oh hey, my bear decided to stick with me while I looked up Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
Hi. Off with you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. Feed pet. I think I'll keep feed pet on F, and this can go like over here somewhere. Okay, do you like bread? You like bread. Which one was it? Which tab was it? Combat log. I get 35 happiness per tick of feed pet. Okay, that wasn't enough to make him happy. Let's give you the rest of the bread. Okay, now he's content, but I want him to be like super happy, so he does like 125% damage, right? Because yeah, this is 100%. But I want him to be like super happy. Do you like apples? He likes apples. Oh, there we go. Happy. 125% of normal damage and gaining loyalty. Okay. Oh boy, I forgot that they put the pet bar down here. Okay, well, he's level 5. And I finally hit, like, level 10 with a pet. And I'm 4 hours into stream. The thing is, this is probably a 5 or 6 hour stream because I crashed, like, a few hours ago. My computer just completely went blank. So I think I'm gonna go log out in an inn. And find someone to raid. And if they are still awake, I'll probably try and check on a friend. Okay. Who to raid? Who is out there to raid? We got Met, got Harlden, and we have Random Vince. Well, Vince was kind enough to come in here earlier and talk to me a little bit, so I think I'll give him a friendly little raid. Let's see. Alrighty. Have a good spooky October. I am definitely getting thoroughly spooked and playing hardcore. I don't know if I'm going to continue playing hardcore, but I think I'll continue a little bit longer before switching to a different game. When I start work next Monday, I will try and determine if I'm going to be too tired to stream afterwards or not. I hope not. I hope to continue streaming and providing people with entertainment, information, or just my jolly old self. But until then, until tomorrow, which I stream next, go enjoy Vince. All right.